Hi, good evening. So, what can we expect today in gold? Today, what I'm expecting for now, what? So, this is an important level. 36 is an important level. That's the low. So, unless gold trading above 36, 36, that means this zone. So, you can stay on buys. So, today, but after the news, we have news coming up. 1 second. So after the news, I'm expecting sell, but before the news, and we have two important news. 1 second. Today we'll trade with Bitcoin today. Let me set the things. So we have a news at 6 and 6:45 and 7:30. So the first half, that is before 7:30, what I'm expecting, gold will move on to the buy side. Okay. So I have a very bad throat. No other option for me. Okay. So what I'm expecting before 7:30, I'm expecting buys in gold. After 7:30, I'm expecting again 32 level. That is the first half. That is till 7:30. From 6 to 7:30, gold will move upside as per technicals, as per present volumes what we have. And 7:30, I'm expecting gold will reach to back to 32 level again. So there will not be big much momentum in the market today. So 36, from 36, if we find any opportunity, we can enter buys from this particular low. This is the low. Unless this low is sustained, that is 36.400, still probability for moving upside. So coming to US oil, I'm bearish on crude oil. So I'm bearish on crude oil. We have two indicators. So two spikes. The only thing is we don't have any liquidations because today it's Friday. We don't expect any big liquidation. See, yesterday we have an indication and we have a liquidation evidence. From there, market has moved upside. Okay, so this is an important level, and we'll move on to the higher time frame and let's see what crude oil is telling us. So unless this low is breached, uh, I'm expecting crude oil can move up to 63.220. Before it was a call, sell call given, but for now, unless this zone is breached, that is 62.340, don't enter any buys, sells. Don't enter any sells when candle is trading above this zone, that is 62.340. So 62.340 is very important level. If candle reaches this crude oil level, then only go for selling. Otherwise, until unless 62.340 is sustained, we can see upside target 63,220 for now. That is 63,220, and next comes to 64.10. 64.10. We'll move on to the higher time frame. We'll check with the 1 hour time frame. So what I'm expecting, this zone, that is 63.540. 63.540 is the zone what I'm expecting in crude oil. Previous we had a sell call. Now unless candle is staying above 62.300, this liquidity zone, we can look for some buys. From there it can come down. Okay, this is a 1 hour time frame. Okay, this is a 1 hour time frame what I'm expecting. Market can reach 63.540 unless if you want to go for any trades, You can place your sell limit orders just below this level, and you can see the right until unless this high is sustained, and until unless the candle stays above this zone, we can look for some buys. Okay, buy and again sell. So coming to the gold and coming to BTC, wait for BTC till 9:30 today. Wait for BTC till 9:30. So we have an indication it can come down. Chances Bitcoin can come down. The only thing is it is holding its support and resistance. We have both support and resistance liquidations. We have huge liquidations on the both sides. So either sell side has to get liquidated or buy side has to liquidate. If you want to go for a very decent buying opportunity, wait for candle to breach 119. It's better you wait at least the candle to breach 119,600. So if you want to stay for on comfortable buying possibilities, you can enter buys above 119,600. Wait for candle to close above 119,600. So until unless candle doesn't breaches that zone, don't go for any buys for now. Okay. We have a news coming up. 9 minutes for the news. One second, huh? Just give me 1 second. Where is this? Where is this? So coming to Bitcoin, it's bearish for now. Morning we said it was on buy side, but after few liquidations. So for decent buying BTC, for decent buying, go for 119,600 above 119,600, which is possible after 7:30. 7:30 to 9. Wait for 7:30 to 9:30. So tomorrow Saturday Sunday. So at least if candle breaches 119,600, any candle closing above 119,600, your first target will be 121, 240, 250. Sorry. So any candle closing above 119,600, your target will be 121, 500. You make it 121, 400. This will be your first target. This will be our first target. Is a higher time frame, 1 hour time frame. So we have beautiful liquidations here. One, two liquidations, and now we are waiting for this good move. So let it breach, and to the downside, it has to go down below 118, 118,400. So let it break 118,400. So your target will be this low. That is again 117,500. So don't enter BTC now. Wait for breakdown or breakout. Breakout should be above 119,600 and breakdown will be 118,500. So until unless market is trading between this range, this is 1 hour time frame, because I'm suggesting to trade BTC today on 1 hour time frame. Once you received your entries, move on to the 30 minutes time frame. Okay, see 36, I'm telling 36. From 36 there's a possibility of moving upside. Until unless 36 is breached, don't go for any selling. Okay, buy possibility to previous week low or this order block. From again it will come down to 32, and I'm not expecting any big moves today. I don't know why this Trump is unnecessarily coming and throwing the statements again. Trump is giving some statements. Trump, I'll be setting tariffs on steel chips next week. Steel chips. Oh my god, he's coming up with again rate. The rate is going to be lower at the beginning. So again tariffs. So Trump giving some statements, so don't enter any trades now. 36 until unless candle breaches 36, don't open new cells, okay? Until unless candle reaches below 36, don't open any cell entries. So this is 5 minutes time frame. So we have US retail sales month on month at 6. We have 5 minutes left for the news. So news is coming up, we'll wait. No new entries below 36, okay? No new entries on sell side below 36. If you want to take a risk, take a small risk on entering buys. Don't go for any selling below 36. If you want to enter any sell, this level is only the right place. This is not the right place to enter sells, and this is the IDM level, inducements level. Let candle breach this level, then you can go for some selling opportunity. Otherwise, from here, market will take sudden zoop upside. Today, from morning, it is in range, not giving any clear direction. Just a matter of 80 to 90 pips today. 80 to 90 pips. Don't enter any new sell positions from here. If you want to take a risk, go for small buying volume, small lot, because we have a news. If you want to go for any sells, wait for candle to breach 36, then you can sell, and your ultimate target will be 3, again the same thing, 32 yesterday, 32, but it has to breach 36. Don't enter new sell trades now. If you want to go for new trades, sell below 36, that is you can enter from 35 level. This is 1 hour time frame. So US oil, the level I have mentioned, until unless candle is not closing below this liquidity zone, don't go for any new sells. Morning we have given sell trade on this thing. From liquidity zone, it has taken its rejection and moved up upside. For now, I expected this will breach, but it's sustained. So now what I'm expecting, again market can play above this zone only. So again market can reach here, again it can bounce back to upside and it will come down. So if you want to take any new sell positions, enter below this zone, so your SL will be very small. And we have evidence of liquidation. See here, we have evidence of liquidation. That's the reason. Level, liquidation, and market moved upside. So this candle is very important. Until unless this candle low is breached, market will not go down. We have 1 minute for the news. 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 Waiting for any sudden moves. See here, if you observe, we don't have huge buyers. Everybody exited their positions. Yesterday the volumes are different, now the volumes are different. So above this level, see there is a line. I think you can see it, right? Yes. Above this line buy, below this level selling. So what's the news? It's negative. It's negative for dollar. It's negative for dollar. So negative for dollar. Negative for dollar. So negative for dollar. Let it break this level. Until unless this level is sustained, we can stay on. We can enter some buys. Let the candle close below this level. Then only you can look for opening new sell positions. Let it close. Looking to the markets now following this US data and comments from Trump as well. Seeing some strength in the dollar come through. 34. S&P futures overall whipsaw. Euro is down. News is negative, but still dollar pairs are pumping up. Wait. So noting some revisions to the prior as well. Retail sales month over month, prior revised up to 0.9% from 0.6%. Core retail sales revised up to 0.8% from 0.5%. US Fed manufacturing is positive. US import prices are positive. Only the thing is core US retail sales is negative. How can this be possible? Let's see. Wait. Treasury yields edge higher after the retail sales and revisions. See crude oil, BTC. There's a breakout structure. Let the candle close below breakout structure. We can see some downside momentum. Otherwise, market can pull upside. But ultimate target for gold can be 32 for today. Very small target for today. 32.29. 32.29. What is return point? This is the ultimate target. This will be the ultimate target. Once up and again it will be down. So don't hurry. Don't take aggressive decisions during news. So that's good going. Buying. That's very good going. That's the reason I said don't look for any sells, wait for buying opportunity. Let it touch previous week low. From there again come down. Sorry. Let's see where this candle is getting closed. So we have still 9 minutes for the news. We have 9 minutes for the news. Sorry, 9 minutes for the candle closure. Sorry. 9 minutes for the candle closure. To attempt to move on to the buy side, but ultimate target for gold will be 32 for today. 32 to 30 is the zone for today. You have to trade with patience today also, like yesterday. Waiting for a very good opportunity in BTC. Once it breaches daily open, that is 118,400 level is very important level for BTC for today. If any candle closing below 118,400, you can go for some selling in BTC. But for now, in crude oil, what I'm expecting, this can be the target. From here, it can come down until unless this level is sustained and this candle low is sustained, that is 62.370. Possibilities of crude going up to the target of 63.3 because this is a liquidation level. So once it is liquidated, market will try to take a reversal from liquidation level. Market is giving some bounce. Need patience. Don't be in hurry, huh? Don't hurry. We have Fed person is speaking. We have a statements coming up from Fed person. So stay on buys for now in gold. Stay on buys. We have 6 minutes for the 15 minutes candle closure. Stay on buys. Now people can who want to take risk can place your sell stop order below 35. Below 35. Already it is liquidated. Breakup structure is liquidated. Let me check. So we have one liquidation level here, that is 33.0. So after this is inducement, this is a level what I'm looking for selling, that is 44 level, inducement level. From here we can see some good downside momentum. So I'm looking to sell at inducement level, that is 33.44 is the level for selling gold with small SL. About this 200 EMA, you can place your SL. I hope you guys are getting what I am explaining. Okay, so that's the reason I said stay on buys, even though it has given some downside momentum. Now it's going up. So 44 to 46 is the zone to watch now. From this zone, you can go for a sell with a small SL, but be prepared. Okay, be prepared. Anything can happen. But this is a zone for reversal. 44 to 46 is a zone for reversal. For now, you can stay on buys till 44 to 46 level. You can stay on buys till 44 to 46 level. If you want to take a chance, place some sell stop orders below 35. Your first target will be 30. 30. So mark that level, keep notified. This is the reason I said stay on buys after the news. After 7:30, market will reach 32. If we see any rejection from this previous week low level. Okay. Euro is up. Euro is up. Today the strongest pair is GBP. If you want to trade GBP USD. Buy, buys, go for buy in GBP USD. Target for gold 44 inducement level. Inducement level 44. So we have a huge liquidity to the downside. BTC. Huge liquidity to the downside. So it will be very slow today. So stay with patience. The one who has taken buys, you can move yourselves to break even. That is whatever you have taken your entries. The one who wants to take sell orders, place your sell stop orders below 35. And your target will be 30. 32230 will be the target for today. So 44 to 46 is a zone to watch in gold. 44, 46. 44 to 46. That's a breakout structure. BTC trading exactly at breakout structure level. Gold 44 to 46 is the level to watch for target. 44, 46. 44, 46. 44, 46 is the level to watch now. So till 7:30 market will stay on buy side. After 7:30 I'm expecting market will come down to 32. Okay. I'm expecting a reversal from 44 to 46 level. From there we can look for some selling opportunities because that is previous week low and that's an inducement level. I'm telling again and again because you have to keep remember the levels, so it will be useful for you. So this is the ultimate level. From here I'm expecting downside. If candle breaches 44 to 46, you can see upside momentum. 44 to 46 is the level to watch. What a candle, boys. What a candle. What a candle. So what a level. 44, 46. Market will be slow. 44, 46. So 44, 46. This is the level to watch. From here, if we see any reversal, this will be the target. 32. If someone wants to play safe, place your sell stop orders at 35, your target to 30. 50 pips. Clean target. After 7:30. 44 to 46 is the level to watch. Don't enter new buys here, okay? Don't open new positions on buy side here. If you want to take a risk, open some sell positions here. If you have equity to hold till 40 to 50 pips. Enter at right places so that your SL will be small. Your SL will be small. No new entries. Move your SLs to break even to avoid loss of capital. $34 to 43, 90 pips range. Don't open any new buys here. If you want to take chance, open some sell years. Those who have taken any sells, move your sells to break even. Inducements, inducements. So until unless, see, yeah, this is a trend line in crude oil. So even though if trend line is breached, your target will be this only. Okay, until unless this level is clear, don't open any new sell trades. Okay, it will be very risky. Suddenly it can pump upside because it's a crude oil. So as per liquidity, this can be the target. If until unless this high is sustained, you can do one thing. You can open buy stop orders 62.8, above 62.8, or very comfortably you can open at 63. Your target can be 63.290. You can use some big lot size. If you want to play safe, you can place your order at 63 and your target will be 63.290. It will trigger, it's triggered. Otherwise, your capital will be safe. Today is Friday, but still, because that's a liquidity candle and we have seen some good volumes added up here. So what big fishes will try to do, it will try to pull all the sellers, suddenly it will move upside. So it will take some time now. 7:30, 7 to 7:30 we can see some good moves in the market according to the volatility or whatever it is. So where are the stop loss clusters? We have one stop loss cluster here and we have a return point here. So this is a valid return point. Okay, but it has to liquidate. Until unless it doesn't grab any liquidity, the targets are not valid. Okay, let first liquidate, followed by a spike, followed by a rejection and evidence of liquidation. Then you can open your sell trades. This will be the target, so that your SL will be very small and you don't need to wait a longer period. Once your portfolio is in green, just move your SL to break even and you can enjoy the time. Otherwise, once it gets into the negative, you have to sit in front of the system until it comes to the positive. You have to keep your brains fried. So enter very smartly and exit very smartly. See, the more confidence, what I'm telling you, this see liquidations completely on buy side liquidations. Uh, Completely. Buys above this zone, sells below this zone. Okay, buys above this, sells below this. That's very slow. I'll update. Let's see. No new buy entries at this zone. Okay, no new buy entries at this zone. Just give me 2 minutes of time. Just checking the order book. Just checking the order book. Crude oil can be very smart. Crude oil can be very smart. So until unless liquidity is sweep, I don't think it will come down. Or else if it comes like this somewhere around again here, sure it will pump upside because without grabbing the liquidity, the moves are not valid. The moves are not valid. Closure of candle is very important. Okay. Closure of candle is very important. Closure of candle is very important. Need some patience today, okay? It's Friday. It's going to fry your brain today. So expecting 44 to 46 level in gold. 44 to 46 level in gold. And crude I'm expecting 63.290. Candle closure is very important and we have 1 hour for 4 hours candle closure in crude oil. If anyone who opened any buy entry, sell entries at 35, 32, you can hold your positions after 7:30. 7:30. People who thought market will go down and opened sell orders at 36, 35. You need to hold till 7:30. After 7:30 or 7:30. Candle closure is very important in crude oil. Liquidation candle is very important. Inducements, crude oil at inducement. Liquidations, that's good. Now candle closure is very important. 44, 46, gold 44, 46. Oh my god. 44, 46 is target in gold. Now we need to see evidence of reversal. Let the candle close. Let the candle close in crude oil. Let the candle close. Forty-four, 46. Oh, that's good. And crude oil. Let's hope we'll take a reversal from here. Huge liquidations on buy side. Buy side liquidity grabbed in crude oil. Bhaga 2, Bhaga 2, it will go down now. 62.370 is very important level in crude oil. Now this candle should not close above 62.370. Liquidations. Sixty-two point six four zero. Candle closing is very important, huh? Forty-four. Now it's coming down to 41. Be careful with the crude. What happened to this? Careful with the crude. Careful with the crude. So gold, don't open any new buy orders here. If you want to take a chance, go for selling opportunity. 44, 46 is a zone. You can open some sell orders. 44, 46. So this is a magic when there's a trend line and liquidity zone are at same place like crude oil. We'll see what magic it can make now. If candle closing below 62.370, you can open some sell orders. Otherwise, market can go up aggressively. So 62.370. Uh, Sorry, you can make it 62.300. You can make it 62.300. 62.300. Euro is pumping up. Euro is pumping up. So strongest pair for today. GBP is strong, AUD is strong, EUR is strong. So EUR USD. You can go for some buys in EUR USD. So, oh my goodness. HMR is active. What is the time? 6:45. We have a US industrial production month on month. We have news coming up 6:45. HMR is active. HMR is active. So if any candle in crude oil, if candle closing below 32, 62, 300, you can open sell orders. Otherwise, market can go upside. 62.300. Because we can see some huge buy side liquidations. See here, huge liquidations. See evidence. I need one spike downside. Very one spike. Can run like anything. One spike. Until now, I don't have any evidence downside spike. If you see any spike on the downside printed like this after this candle, you can go for buying. Otherwise, this high, that means this high will be your SL for selling. That is 62.820 will be your SL. You can write some selling opportunity, but wait for candle to close. Okay, 5 minutes left. Wait for 5 minutes and take your decision. Okay, no need to hurry. Your entries are very important. 62.3 candle closing below 62.3, you can go for selling, followed by if you see any spike printed on the downside, market can pump upside because we have a liquidation candle. 62.3. HMR is active. So we have US industrial production. US industrial production. If any candle closing below 62.3 in next 5 minutes, your target will be 62.4. 62. What is this? There's no difference here from XNES and trading. 62. This is trading at 63 and this is trading at 62. So we have $1 downside. So the chart is little bit different from the trading view on the XNES. Okay, according to the candle theory, we have $1 target downside if candle closes below this level. That is, if this candle is closing below 62.3, your target will be 61.3. $1 target. Okay, improved one. But the only thing is huge liquidation happened. We need a spike printed here. It will go upside. If there is no spike, and if you see candle closing below 62.3, you can aim for 61.3 target. $1. Waiting for the candle closure in crude oil and gold. So that's a good sign. We need one more spike to be printed on the top side. Inducement is done. We have 2 minutes for the candle closure and crude oil and 1 hour 45 minutes for 4 hours time frame closure. $62.3 is very important level for crude oil. It's very slow today. It's Friday. $7.30. Wait for 7:30 for gold to come down. Okay. So we need some power. So we need some power. Is going to be a liquidity run or liquidity sweep. HMR is still active. 10 seconds for the news. US industrial production. Oh, we have a spike. Liquidation and we have a spike. See, we have predicted before the spike printed. Wait, wait. Gold, it can come down. We have a spike confirmation, and the high will be USL. So we have a spike printed, and we can see the liquidation is done, and your SL will be this 46 will be USL. You can go for some selling. I have just entered some buys in crude oil with a small SL of 20 pips. I have entered buys in crude oil with 20 pips SL. 62.1 and 62 is my SL, small SL. I've taken some buys in crude oil with SL of 62. Gone, spike is gone. So closing my order. You can go for some sells in gold. Spike printed and gold will come down. But keep it in mind, 730 is very important, okay? 46, 48 will be your sell, 48. Even 48 is also change of character. You can go for selling in gold. Once you are green, move yourselves to break even. Sell gold, sell gold, sell gold, sell gold. So HMR is still active in GBP, JPY, UR, USD. We don't have any HMR active in gold. What a fall. That's good. Good going. Move yourselves to break even. Gold. The one who entered sells at 44 or 45, you can move yourselves to break even +1. So today completely scalping, okay? Today completely on scalping. We have a spike printed and it's coming down. Bitcoin is negative. So better to trade Bitcoin after 7:30 and 9:30. If you are demons, you can trade after 3:30 early morning. Bitcoin giving good momentum at 3:30 early morning. Go for selling in gold. 44, 45 is the level to sell. Target 32. Target 32. Target 32. So my trades will be very fast. My decisions will be very fast because I trade according to volumes. Okay. Today is Friday. We'll plan according only swing trades. We'll trade only swing trades. Scalps. So first call is on buy and second we are on sell. Okay, ultimate target will be 32. From 32 we'll see the volumes. We'll check the volumes. We'll check liquidation levels and then we'll move on. tricky market. So still sellers are active in market, so still we can wait for buys. Sorry, sells. 1 second. Hello. చెప్పండి. ఓకే.
ఫారెక్స్ ట్రేడింగ్ దాంట్లో మీరు కొంచెం అంటే ఎప్పుడెప్పుడు ఈవెంట్స్ మెయిన్ ఉంటాయి అని చెప్పారు. ఇంకా ప్యాటర్న్స్ అనేవి తెలిసినాయి. ఆల్రెడీ చేస్తున్నాను కూడా ప్రాక్టీస్ చేస్తున్నాను. సక్సెస్ఫుల్ రేషియో
ఓకే.
అంటే ఎప్పుడెప్పుడు మెయిన్ ఈవెంట్స్ జరుగుతాయి అంటే క్లబ్బింగ్ ఆఫ్ కరెన్సీ అది కంట్రీ ఉన్నట్టు ట్రేడింగ్ స్టార్ట్ చేసి
మీరు investing.comలో ఎకనామిక్ క్యాలెండర్ అని ఉంటుందండి. అందులో మీకు రెడ్ మార్క్స్ ఉన్నాయన్నీ మీకు యూ కెన్ గో ఫర్ ఆ టైంలో కాషన్ ఉంటే సరిపోతుంది మీరు తీసుకున్న ట్రేడ్స్.
రెడ్ మార్క్ అంటే క్లాబ్ అవి
అవునండి.
కంటిన్యూ ఒకేసారి స్టార్ట్ అయింది.
అలా కాదు. ఇట్స్ మీరు చెప్పేది సెషన్స్ గురించి చెప్తున్నారు. కానీ సెషన్స్ కన్నా ముందు న్యూస్ ఈజ్ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్. కమోడిటీస్ అన్ని న్యూస్ బేస్ మీదే ఉంటాయి. డిమాండ్ అండ్ సప్లై మీద. సో న్యూస్ పాజిటివ్ వచ్చిందా, నెగిటివ్ వచ్చిందా? పాజిటివ్ వచ్చిన దాన్ని బట్టి డాలర్ స్ట్రాంగ్ అయిందా, వీక్ అయిందా? సో గోల్డ్ స్ట్రాంగ్ అయిందా, వీక్ అయిందా అనేది ఆ న్యూస్ పారామీటర్స్ని బట్టి మీరు ట్రేడ్ చేయొచ్చు. మీరు ఎగ్జాక్ట్గా ఏం ట్రేడ్ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నారు? ఐ మీన్ లైక్ బీటీసీయా, ఫోరెక్సా? ఓకే. కరెన్సీలు ఏం చేస్తున్నారు? ఏ కరెన్సీ, ఏ పేరు చేస్తున్నారు?
నేను యూరో, యూఎస్డి, ఆస్ట్రేలియన్ యూఎస్డి,
అచ్చా.
అంటే జపానీస్
ఓకే.
చెప్పడానికి రాదు కానీ బట్ ఇవన్నీ నేను యాక్చువల్ ట్రెండ్ ప్యాటర్న్స్ పట్టుకుంటున్నాను. దాంట్లో చాలా తింటున్నాయి.
అచ్చా.
$3,000 స్టార్ట్ చేయమన్నాడు మొన్న. 3,000 9,800 10,000 క్రాస్ అయిపోయింది.
ఓకే.
5,000 స్టార్ట్ చేయమన్నాడు. 5,000 స్టార్ట్ చేసి 6,000 7,000 ఎప్పుడు వెళ్ళిపోయినా.
ఓకే.
ఇవన్నీ అంతా 1 వీక్ 2 వీక్స్లో అయిపోతుంది.
ఓకే. మీకు investing.comలో ఎకనామిక్ క్యాలెండర్ ఉంటుంది. మీరు ఒకసారి సైడ్ బై సైడ్ పెట్టుకొని మీరు ఎక్కడ ఫ్లక్చుయేషన్స్ వచ్చింది, ఎందుకు వచ్చినాయి అనేది మీరు ఒక 1 వీక్ 2 వీక్స్ చూస్ చేస్తే మీకు ఈజీగా అర్థమైపోద్ది అంతే. అదేం పెద్ద ఇష్యూ ఏం కాదు అది.
అది ఇప్పుడు సార్ ఇప్పుడు అకౌంట్ ఓపెన్ చేయాలంటే నేను ఇప్పుడు ఇండియాలో చేయలేను కదా సార్. ఏం చేసినా మా బ్రదరే చేయాల్సి వస్తుంది.
అవును.
కొంచెం జెన్యూన్ ఏదైనా వెబ్సైట్ ఉంటే చెప్పగలరా?
exness.com అండి. ఏదైనా ఎక్స్నెస్ ఒకటే వాడండి.
ఎక్స్నెస్ నేను MT5 యూస్ చేస్తున్నాను సార్.
MT5 ఎక్స్నెస్ కూడా MT5 సబ్స్క్రిప్షన్ తీసుకొని ఉంటారు. MT5 ఈజ్ ఏ ప్లాట్ఫామ్. ఇప్పుడు ఆ ప్లాట్ఫామ్ని బ్రోకర్స్ లీజ్కి తీసుకుంటారు. సో MT5లోనే ఎక్స్నెస్ అనే ఒక కంపెనీ ఉంటుంది. మీరు exness.comలోకి వెళ్తే మీకు exness.comలో
నాకు ఎక్స్నెస్లో అకౌంట్ ఉంది సార్. నేను యాప్ ద్వారా పెట్టుకున్నాను.
ఇంకా సరిపోతుంది, అదే సరిపోతుంది మీకు.
ఓకే. ఈ ఎక్స్నెస్ని నా MT5లో లింక్ చేసేస్తే సరిపోతుంది
అంతే.
ఓకే. అంటే ఇప్పుడు నేను ఇండియాలో ఉండి కూర్చొని కూడా చేసుకోవచ్చు
చేసుకోవచ్చు. బట్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ హ్యాస్ టు బీ ఇన్ INR అండి. మీరు అందులో డాలర్స్ సెలెక్ట్ చేసుకోకుండా ఇండియన్ రూపీస్లోనే పెట్టి మీరు అకౌంట్ యూస్ చేయండి. ఇండియాలో ఉంటే కంపల్సరీ INRఏ ఫాలో అవ్వాలా, వేరే ఏది ఫాలో అవ్వద్దు, వేరే బ్రోకర్స్ని ఏమి ఫాలో అవ్వద్దు. పొరపాటున మీకు USD కనుక మీ అకౌంట్లో పడితే అకౌంట్ లాక్ అయిపోద్ది. GST ఇష్యూస్, IT ఇష్యూస్ ఎక్కువ వస్తాయి. సో ఎక్స్నెస్లో INRఏ తీసుకోండి అంతే.
జస్ట్ అకౌంట్ ఓపెన్ చేశాను కానీ ఎట్లా ట్రేడ్ చేయాలో తెలుసు కానీ నాకు మిగతా ప్రాసెస్ అంటే యాడ్ చేయడం తెలుసు. అమౌంట్ ట్రేడ్ చేస్తాను.
అండ్ SBI ఇలాంటివి కాకుండా ఏదన్నా ప్రైవేట్ బ్యాంక్స్ యూస్ చేయండి.
ఐసిఐసిఐ
ఏంటండి?
ఐసిఐసిఐ ఉంది కదా అది.
ఐసిఐసిఐ వద్దండి. ఐసిఐసిఐ అకౌంట్ ఫ్రీజ్ చేస్తారు. అంటే మోస్ట్ ప్రాబ్లీ అంత అది సెకండరీ అనుకోండి. బట్ స్టిల్ అన్నీ ప్లాన్ చేసుకొని యాజ్ పర్ రూల్స్ ప్రకారం వెళ్తే బాగుంటుంది. ఎందుకంటే ఫోరెక్స్ కదా మనం
ఏమంటాడంటే తన అకౌంట్ ఓపెన్ చేసి ఇస్తాను చేసుకో అన్నాడు.
అసలు అది ఇంకా బెస్ట్, చాలా బెస్ట్.
ఓకే. బట్ మళ్ళీ ఆయన డబ్బున ట్రాన్స్ఫర్ చేయాలని ఇబ్బంది అవుతుంది కదా సార్.
వన్ సెకండ్, ఒక నిమిషం. Sorry boys, automatically mic on हो गया. Sorry for that. I didn't see it was connected to the laptop today, so even my main mic is on, the laptop mic got switched on. Okay, coming back to this. Okay, gold on sell, crude giving some evidence moving up. This is the important level. Okay, spike vanish हो गया, but we need a spike for reversal. Until unless we don't have any spike, it's very tough to move. So इधर से नीचे आने का संभावना है. If after market reaching at this particular area, if we see a spike, that will be a breakout. Otherwise, again, crude can come down. Okay, so it's little bit tricky, crude oil today. So little bit tricky. Sorry guys, sorry. My mic was on. Sorry. Gold selling. Keep on selling. Keep on sell side. Stay on sell side. Stay on sell side. So crude, wait for that market structure shift reversal. If there is any spike, so that can be a breakout from market structure shift. This level. Let the candle close above this, followed by a spike, because we have an evidence of liquidations on sell side. So I feel it can reach this level once this level is breached. But be careful, huh? One second, huh? Just 1 second. So market structure, we have a spike. Yes, we have a spike and we have a liquidation. Now let the candle breach this level. We can go upside. No, my entry is perfect here. I've taken some buys here. So we have a liquidation, we have a spike. Come on, baby. Now we need a breakout. We need a breakout. If this breakout is confirmed, we can see crude oil here.
Dow Jones average hitting an intraday record high.
Let's see what can happen. Market structure shift is important level now in crude oil. We need a breakout from that structure. We need a breakout. We need a breakout from that level. Come on, baby. My entry was right here. Stay on sells in gold. Target 32. 30. 30 to 32. Come on, man. Come on. Crude oil. Come on. Pop. So don't trade falling sword. Don't trade falling sword. Come on. Come on. That's a good entry. So BTC I will update after 9:30, yeah? And tomorrow and day after tomorrow I'll be live. Morning time 12:30 to 3:30, and evening time from 4 to 8 I'll be live and we'll be trading BTC. Saturday and Sunday. Sell gold. Keep selling gold. Keep selling gold. We have a beautiful liquidation happened at 45, 46, 44, 46, and now it's coming down. Target 32. Chalo boys, 32. Those who is having equity minimum 50 pips, only go for a big lot size. Otherwise, it will be very risky. Sure, it will go up, down, but ultimately it will reach the target. Okay. Dipping, dipping, dipping. Just keep going, just keep going. See, if that market structure shift breaks, that's going to be a breakout in crude oil. We have a evidence of spike. If, if, if we see any reversal spike here, from this market structure shift, again you can sell. Okay. Purely I'm trading with liquidations today. Purely. Here also we tried off liquidations only. The entry was given according to this spike, but we don't have any liquidation. But this is the target. We have waited and it came down. After here, after liquidation, it went up, and again it's trying to break out. See, if we see one more spike coming up here at this place, and the candle is closing below 62.3, you can go for selling. अरे like कर दो यार. People who are watching, just give a like. Ambesh bhai, thanks for the info that the mic is on. Okay, thank you. Don't chase each and every candle. Huh? Keep selling in gold. Keep selling in gold. Stay on sales in gold. 32, 30 to 32 is the level to watch, and gold exactly trading at daily open level. Daily open level. See, once the candle reaches 30 to 32 level, please be careful. Close your half of your positions on sell side. Okay. Sell BTC. Sell BTC. Sell BTC. Come on. 32, 302, 32 is the level to watch. 302, 32 is the level to watch now. BTC unless this high, that is 119400, 119400, 1000 pips area. BTC is coming down. These are liquidation levels. These are all our liquidation levels. I don't know from where it will take a just pump to upside, but these are liquidation levels. Stay on sells in gold. It will take time. Wait for 7:30. We can see some magic. We can see some magic here. Market structure shift. We need a spike for more downside, or else this low will be your SL for upside momentum.
US 30-year yield, 109 basis points higher than the 5-year. It's the widest gap since 2021.
So we have a beautiful spike in crude and BTC is coming down. BTC fair value gaps. Exactly trading a daily open. 118400 is a daily open level. 118400. Go for some selling in crude. That's all. And BTC. See, if candle breaches this level, okay, if candle breaches this level, this will be a free fall. This will be a free fall. So this will be a free fall because this is already liquidated, and next this will be the target. If candle clears this zone, this will be a free fall, and from here we can see some momentum again in BTC. So this is the SL 118600 or 118700. You have to keep your SL as 118700 if you are opening any new cells in BTC. 118700 should be your SL. 118700. So BTC coming down. 18230. It's coming down. Sell. Now a small retracement. 118600, 400, 118, 100. Beautiful. BTC is coming down. Gold keep selling. Okay. Target for gold 32, 30 to 32, and close your 50% of your lot size once candle reaches 30 to 32 level, because it can be very fast to the upside after return point. Chances. I'm telling chances. Don't wait. Okay. Just close your 50% lot size. 1 second. Huh? Sell gold, sell gold, sell gold. 30 to 32 is the level to watch, okay? 30 to 32 is the level to watch. Let me check what happening with the BTC. Things are good. So far, so good. So 30 to 30 is the level, and BTC 730. Wait for 730. See some magical moments. This is a free fall area. This is a free fall area. Candle has to close just below this lows. There will be a free fall till 117,600. Okay. This is an important level. We don't see any evidence here. Nothing. Liquidity, break of structure, break of structure. So tomorrow we are trading BTC. Okay. Tomorrow we'll be trading BTC. As per timing, it's London session and opening of New York session. Change of character is coming up. That's good. 30 to 32. Today we have two trades in gold, one buy and one sell. So 30 to 32 is the level. Then close your terminals and just enjoy the weekend. And BTC will take BTC also. Don't worry. So BTC coming down. That's going to be a free fall zone. Free fall zone.
The S&P 500 down just for 1% here in fast
It's
moving.
going to be a free fall zone now.
No news catalyst on the wire so far. We'll keep our
Gold
eyes nonetheless.
32, 34. Still we have 40 pips target approximately. So approximately 40 pips target gold. So once so gold 30 to 32 is the level to watch for now. After that, tata, bye bye. So we have two beautiful trades today, and one struggling and be crude. Oh my goodness, crude is going up. That's good, really good. This can be the ultimate target for crude oil. Very important level. Very important level. Liquidity levels. So 32. Wait for target 30 to 32 in gold. 30 to 32. If you find any spike covering the area 30 to 34 or 32 on the downside to upside, that's an indication market can move upside. The spike is valid only at this particular zone. Okay, at this particular zone only. If you see any spike here, that's going to be a reversal because it's a return point. It's a very valid level, and at the same time we have a stop loss cluster. When there is a return point and stop loss cluster in this pattern, we are sure a market will test this level. See, once this breakout structure is liquidated, don't enter new cells. You can look for some small lot size on buy side. Okay, once this breakout structure is liquidated, market can come till here and it can move slight momentum. So that's possibility of interest again.
Putin's plane is expected to arrive in Alaska, where Trump is expected he'll greet him.
We need one more screen for we need one more screen. देखते हैं क्या होता है. Let's see 1 minute. BTC is coming down. BTC. Bitcoin coming down.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we are expecting the University of Michigan August prelim numbers. Sentiment forecast 62.
7:30 we have a news. After 7:30 the real moves will start.
58 expected.
The real moves
1 year
will start.
inflation forecast 4.4% on the prior 4.5%. 5 year inflation forecast 3.4%, unchanged from the prior. Conditions forecast 67.5 on the prior 68, and expectations forecast 58.4 on the prior 57.7. You also get the US business inventories month over month, forecast 0.2 on the prior 0%.
See, 32230 is an important because once the liquidity breakup structure is liquidated, please close your 50% positions. Okay, please close your 50% positions, and remaining you can take your risk and you can take your call. If you want to hold, you can hold. If you want to close, you can close a complete order. So let's see, let's wait. Let's see. So this is the reason I said 7:30 people who have entered some cells at exactly news time 6 p.m. Now you can close your positions. Who entered cells at 31, 30 or 35 due at 6 p.m. Now you can close your positions. The capital is safe. So till 30 to 32 level, I'm giving my call today. After that, no more predictions for levels because it's a Friday. I'm not expecting big moves today.
Also noting the French 30-year yield rising 10 basis points to the highest since 2011.
Well, it's me again. It's Donald J. Freaking Trump, okay? And if you're sick and tired of hearing my voice, it doesn't matter, which is pretty sad.
Just closed my 50% position. I closed my 50% positions.
Time at financialjuice.com /purchase.
I
And
closed my
save
50% position.
0% on a subscription. A beautiful, big, huge discount. So what are you waiting for? Come on, do it.
Oh my god. HMR is active. Everything is active. Everything is active.
Trump administration is set to eye a CHIPS Act fund for
BTC
Intel
good.
stakes.
BTC
Trump
good. BTC is
administration
good.
set to eye a CHIPS Act fund for the Intel stake.
Yes, it's good. BTC is coming down.
Intel shares pairing some of their gains off this news, still up over 2% after the open here. So again, that's Intel.
BTC coming down.
Moving here as the Trump administration set to eye the CHIPS Act fund for Intel stake.
Beautiful. Let it come. Let it come. BTC is good. It's coming down. The one who sold at previous week low from 119,200 to 117,800. Nice move.
So in 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we see the release of the University of Michigan sentiment numbers, the August prelim.
We have a news coming in.
Forecast 62,
We have a
price
news.
61.7, range of 64 to 58 expected. 1-year inflation forecast 4.4% on the prior 4.5%. 5-year inflation forecast 3.4%, unchanged from the prior. Conditions prelim forecast 67.5 on the prior 68, and expectations forecast 58.4 on the prior 57.
I closed my 50% position and holding 50% to the target of 30 and moved my SL to cost to cost.
0%.
So it's a news time. Spikes are possible. Spikes possibility. Beautiful fall and BTC. Only the crude is sleeping. It's better we have taken entries in BTC. Need to observe that level. So I closed my 50% position and holding 50% with cost to cost. What are those indicators name? Can you please specify? New entries. So those are order blocks, smart money concept, liquidity sweeps, and 3MA half trade. So we have 3 minutes for the news. After the news, we'll see where the market can go. BTC is coming down. BTC is coming down. What am I in BTC? So tomorrow, as per London timing and New York opening timing, we'll trade BTC. Okay, 4:30 to 6 is very important for BTC on Saturday because that's options expiry timing. So we can see some volatility there. So from London session to New York, at least 8 till 8 will be live trading BTC tomorrow. Those who are interested, tomorrow you can join. You can join for real trades. So tomorrow completely will be on scalping. So 1 hour time frame, BTC is down and we have an important IDM level, inducements level, 117300 is an important level. HMR is still active. 117300. 117300 will be the important level for now. Hope yesterday we had a good trade. Today we had a good trade. Daily one comfortable trade with good lot size. This is a problem with range bound markets.
1 minute remaining. I'll leave it with the University of Michigan sentiment credo.
Got stuck up again. There's going to be an order block. And this is 1 second.
Seeing some weakness in the S&P 500 here off the back of that. The University of Michigan expectations at 57 spot.
So the news is negative. The news is negative. This can be slight positive for gold.
60 spot 9, lower than forecast 67 spot 5. And the US
It's a negative, negative, negative.
June at 0.2% as expected. So again, University of
And
Michigan
12:30
coming in lower than
a.m.
expected.
Trump and Putin meeting.
Expectations and conditions.
And monthly OPEX 130.
On 1 and 5 year, both moving higher than expected.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay.
In the S&P 500 there, tiny bit of weakness in the dollar as well.
So this is an important level for BTC. Okay, 117,200 is a very important level. 117,200 is very important level. We have a still valid spike on higher time frame. So 4 hours. 4 hours we have a valid spike. Still this low is still valid. So we can expect market can come down to 117,200. From there, we need to check the order book.
We have posted the University of Michigan Sentiment August 2025 Korean report on feedback.
We need to check the order book, and as per 4 hours time frame, this is a fair value gap. We have a fair value gap, and this is a rejection. So this is a liquidity level, and this is a break of structure level. So let's see. So 117,200 is target for BTC. 117,200 until unless candle is staying below 118,400, which is daily open level. 118,400 is a valid level. Let's move on to 50 minutes time frame back to the zone. So we have a support now. This is a support and this is a resistance. So we have a support and we have a resistance. If you want to go for a new selling, let the candle close below this and this will be your target. This is a support. Okay, this is a support. Any candle closing below this support, your target will be this. Something lag, there's something lag coming up. So that's a support level. Okay, that's a support level in BTC. If any candle closing below that, you can go for selling. Possibilities of taking rejection, that's a support. If you're trading with fortune and trader, you have to be very fast in executing the trades and exiting the trades. Only in gold we are having time. So okay, let's move on. People who missed sell entries in BTC, you can sell again. Candle closing below this support, this red line is a support. Let this candle close below this and this will be your target. Whatever happens, until unless candle breaks this level, okay, market will stay down, but it has to close below this support now. And this is a resistance, this red line. So those are very small, but still no other option. So close your sell trades in gold. 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 अरे यार. Sorry, this line was missing. Sorry. What? Close your sell trades in gold. Close, close, close. Any change in volumes? We have buyers here. We have huge buyers here. And we have huge buyers here. So this is an important level, okay? If candle closes above 42, so these are the buyers, huge buyers here. Okay, if candle closes above 42, this will be the range where market going to close today. This can be the range, because here there are huge loss buyers. Here there are huge loss buyers, and here profit buyers. Okay, if market wants to push these people into losses, it will move here and it will play in this range for today. So closing, I'm expecting closing will be somewhere around here. So this is very important. Huge buyers are here. If any candle closing above 42, the market will close somewhere around this change of character level today. Not giving opportunity for this upside huge buyers to exit their position. Where's my mobile? Where is my mobile? One second. HMR is deactivated. What a beautiful support. What a beautiful support in BTC. 42. If candle closing above 42, one second. ఆల్రెడీ బై సపోర్ట్ నుంచి కొడితే బై అతుక్కోమన్నా అవునండి అడిగి బై సపోర్ట్ దగ్గర కొట్టి పడేసి బై చిన్న అసలు బ్రేక్ ఇవన్నీ జరిగిపోతున్నాయి లేదా మరి మాకు కావాల్సింది కూడా మా మనసు కూడా అదే కోరుకుంటాం ఓకే ఓకే मैं 15 मिनट ना पहले बेटा मैं चैट में मैं लैपटॉप में बेटा लाइव मैक्सिमम 2 seconds of పడకుండా ఎంత వెళ్ళిపోవాలి వెళ్ళిపో That's a beautiful buy in BTC. There's a support. This is a support. This is a support. Okay. Even though we don't have any evidence, we have taken an entry. Liquidity. This is a liquidity. Liquidity sweep. I have a liquidity. That's beautiful in 5 minutes time frame. Beautiful. So bottoms, double bottoms, formation of double bottoms. क्या हो गया क्रूड ऑयल को? It's trading in. Leave the crude for today. Just leave the crude today. We'll see any opportunity in BTC. See any opportunity in BTC. Got stuck up here. BTC. 1 second. Until this low is sustained, this low has to be sustained. Which one? Inducements 5 minutes. BTC is good. BTC is good. Inducements, break of structure, liquidity. That's good. That's good. This low is still valid. Huh? On 5 minutes time frame, this low is still valid. Until unless this low is valid, we can see some good upside momentum. There's a liquidity. There's a liquidity sweep. And there's a break of structure level. And we have a support here. In 15 minutes, we have support here. There's a support zone. Any sells only below this line, buys above this line. And your target will be, first target will be half trend, second target will be resistance, this resistance. So that is your first targets can be, your first target can be 118,200 and second target can be 118,500, 200, 500. If you want to go for any selling in BTC, place sell stop orders below 117,600. If you want to open any sell entries, just throw your sell order here and your target will be this liquidity zone. So until unless this support is valid, first target, second target. Sorry, I forgot actually this line which was in black color. That made little confusion today. Gold, buy signal, buy, buy, buy. Pretty good. BTC is good. Apart from liquidations, BTC is good on buy side. It's good on buy side. Going, that's good going. Your second target can be 118,500. 118,500.
Incoming mail.
Things are going good. 118,500 target for BTC. What happened this year? 118,500. 118,500. Come on, buddy. So gold, close your all your sell positions and your target can be 45. And euro is pretty good. Euro is good. Euro is going up. बट रो के जा रही है. USD JPY. So first big resistance can be 3370 for gold. 3370 expecting according to. We need to check quarter report on Sunday. So once after checking the quarter report, which will be out today, they will submit their quarter report and it will be available on website on Sunday. So after checking on Sunday, we'll plan our trades for next week by observing the quarter report. Whether the investors have moved into selling or buying in gold. We need to check the volumes. What big fishes are holding, either on sell side or buy side. What a movement candle, man. 5 minutes. It's going. So euro is looking a little bit positive. Euro is strong. AUD is strong, but ultimately euro is good. Euro is pretty good. So if euro is positive, gold will also be positive. Correlated. So we'll check the quarter report on Sunday. So we'll discuss that thing on live, and I'll let you know when I'll be live on Sunday. Anyway, we will be trading BTC. We'll discuss the quarter report live. And what whales are looking into? Where the whales are looking into? So the one who has not given like, give the like. Just hit the like buttons. And what's this? So it's still 8. We can expect some good move after 9 in BTC. So gold, I think 48 will be the level by closing. Still this low is valid, huh? This low is still valid. Oh, we need an extra screen here. We need an extra screen. Tomorrow we'll do the need. We'll trade with 2 time frames on BTC tomorrow. One chart will be holding 30 minutes time frame and one chart will be holding 5 minutes time frame. So we'll cover both the things. Long run and short run. Because of this laptop, I can use only 2 screens. Otherwise, today I have logged from my laptop for the live session, which the screens are very limited for me. I need to keep changing the time frames. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. On a higher time frame, this low is still valid, okay, because there's a liquidity level here. We can see liquidity printed. So this low is still valid for upside. It's a liquidity level, and from top this is a rejection, this is a resistance level on 5 minutes time frame, and we have a spike printed, so reversal. Now we need one more spike here followed by any liquidity sweep. This is important level here. So in scalping you have to be very alert, very fast and alert. So due to the laptop screen limitation, I missed one sell entry. Otherwise I would have suggested for one beautiful sell entry. This is a buy, this is a sell. If you move on with some good lot size with small SL, risk of 2000 to 5000 rupees, and your target can be achieved around 9000 rupees to 14000 rupees. USL is calculated in my trading strategy. So I'll catch you up at 9:30. I'm just going out for my dinner. I'll catch you after 9:30. Okay, chalo then. And tomorrow, uh, I'll drop a message in group, Telegram group. So you people come and you can trade for just 2 to 3 hours. And anyway, tomorrow is Saturday. There will not be big momentum on the daytime. So 4:30 to 6:30 is very important level and important timing tomorrow. So just stay tuned and I'll catch you up. Okay, chalo. I'll catch you after 9:30 p.m. you.